Oh shit, I actually meant to say something before I started the stream. Name to you.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna hold off on it.
What's that?
I'm going to hold off on it for a quick moment.
What, hold off in the stream or hold off on telling me?
I'll hold off on saying, camera!
So,
I wasn't able to help out much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember the one on the first floor,
You forgot
right?
to give me visual on the game.
Oh, right. Forgot. Done. I remember, but it's locked.
yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then,
Did you find any protein there, or even a vitamin supplement? And would be fine. I did look, but no, guys, just a bunch of headache medication and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not even sure it's that disappointing. Sakura. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd get this arrest already for serious. Here, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went to the other end, from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the third floor is impossible as we feared. I see. I see you over there in the corner, Hifumi. There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Me! Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters! Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera.
Oh,
That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well, then let's see it.
What the
What the
heck?
heck? This thing's a kid's toy. Looks like the camera can store 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance is rather questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
no, nothing.
Oh, she's not strange! Oh god, let me get a drink for this next one. Okay. Shit! Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course! It's a super rare prize I was giving away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention! I said convection. I said convection. And yet, somehow that makes it funnier in my mind. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait! That's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab? It's my most prized possession! I brought it here with me, but I lost it on the first day, along with my phone!
Let's see.
Why would the 3 appear in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it! What? It's gotten all messed up! Like someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition.
This
I don't
is
need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Camera! Work with me. Okay.
Could it be?
Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. Probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him. Kyotakai. It's no use. It's no use!
Really?
Really. There is one piece of good news. It just so happens we have to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Okay, I've heard what everyone has to say, so now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I've found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What's
is-
that?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the
Oh,
repository.
I keep falling for that.
Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean, like, dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's
But I
see.
don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other from before coming to the school. You probably imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How
I
about
bet
that?
they're all still alive. They left the school and they all took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or by execution. Or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when the picture was taken. Monokuma must most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged. Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma... That's bullcrap. Oh, hello! I just noticed you were here, Bamar. Sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there has been something that's been bothering me. I'd like to discuss that. There is also something I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Tina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt. Did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tips of her nose gets a little bit bigger. That's true for... That is... biologically speaking, that is true for most people to a very minor extent.
Huh?
What? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
But the reaction now just confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. That's not fair. Well, if you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, to be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
See?
Are you feeling
I'm
guilty
sure
about
of it.
something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Hey, by the way, you were telling me you wanted to give somebody a voice. Who were you thinking
No, I
of?
wasn't.
sorry.
Don't lie, Ida
I
me.
said not in this game.
Ah, so it's in the 2 or 3. You can tell me, my friend.
Mm.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. It's because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Okay? The truth? I
Well-
saw it. Saw what? A ghost? A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one? Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are. See, I told you wouldn't believe me. That's not true. I don't. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened up till now. I ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know. Sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
say what?
No way! Ghost!
Honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of the trip.
What?
You're gonna try to see a ghost? What is it? Is that a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is
I
nothing to be
suppose I
done.
have no choice.
Hmm.
How about you, Mr. Ishimura? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Well, he's mentally dead to everybody. It was right here. I saw it in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
La. I just for a second. Shut up! What if he actually shows up? Hina, is this where you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro. Get out of my way! Yeah! Oh wait, is this the locker? There's something in there. A laptop? What? Inside this locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looked like a laptop.
so...
Superb information. It's broken. Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I have to guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then
More
perhaps...
importantly, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light on the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, right? If I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Don't report that! Hey, what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions?
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I got all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hit it.
Yeah, if that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it there, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's a big difference. There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's
Precisely.
me.
There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop in here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
An England accent. Well, I only know one English person. So, and that's Tom, so deal. Also, again, and my range is not the most impressive thing ever. I will admit, I'm actually impressed that not my range is as wide as it is, but it's still not the most impressive thing ever. And what Hina saw definitely wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining in pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated the laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Yoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then...
No, first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Oh, hey! Chihiro hit his face. Okay. I ain't gonna question the guy. The display instantly began to glow in a pale green. There's a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego. It literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pet name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoto moves between me and the computer. She moves the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double clicks it, the screen suddenly went dark.
And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Chihira's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost. Oh, then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began typing, her hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I wasn't expecting it to be voiced, but okay. I always get so embarrassed. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew
Alter
it.
Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforced learning to develop reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in an artificial intelligent design. Support vector machine reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become just more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called Alter Ego. A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories and thoughts, and have thoughts and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise an AI like that, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that could never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program in there. That is what it means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this stuff about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire! I thought you were only into 2D. This is most excellent! The most excellent 2D possible!
Huh?
But he's a guy, and and also a computer program.
I see you.
Oh, that aspect has no problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea,
Well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to this school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. While I was busily struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it
but
to
I'm
me.
definitely going to do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take the alter ego to handle the workload. Smart. That also means the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful to not let the mastermind notice you.
That's
Don't
right.
worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone unsuspicious shows up, I'll just scream real out for help real loud. That's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
It is fine during day, but at night, nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you
Have
okay
you
with
forgotten?
this?
All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, you can scream as loud as you want, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then maybe once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice. Listen, there's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once that time comes, I'll leave my door open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's
there's
true.
a chance I may become a victim myself. I know,
However,
but I'm not as weak as you think. I won't go down without how to fight, I assure you. That undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She's totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who's been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I feel like there's a fundamental difference. I pull out my thoughts, but I was pulled out of my thoughts suddenly, but by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought you were him, but is Master for hit second? Kyoko didn't seem to know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Hero is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew there was a chance the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow, I feel kind of sad for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is simply a computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, the AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was that because it was following this program, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop up online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just the dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous! The mastermind would find out in no time! Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
I like his thought process, but he really did not think about that. There is no time for taking needless risks. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident that we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up discovering something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Hina has gained enough experience to level up!
What's the
So,
matter?
what was this awesome thing? Something. Monokuma. You guys seem all in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, no, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? What? What do you mean, do it? Do it.
Dish.
You gross! You said do it. Wait, what? You said it first. We were just talking. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had the chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey,
Ah,
come
jeez.
on.
Is what are you gonna do? You're right, we lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste did not hesitate in coming up with the roots, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Not to damn it! We lost! We totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here! Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hey, no! Something strange is here. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What strange is? This is a perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's absolutely right. I thought you were all about 2D. All you need to do is shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced myself to ask, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just quietly go back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. It's a man's fantasy burning in my chest. I decided to head back into the bathhouse. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. You know, I can't say I'm surprised, so I'm not going to. I didn't actually think we were going to do this, though.
Oh no, it's happening.
Yeah, it's clearly happening. Well, this all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
So, they're really taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant by lying convincingly? Mr. Hakagakuri, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and what awaits is a great dazzling passion. We really have to go through with this. Mr. Nagai, hey, you're on point. Well, be careful.
serious.
Don't get us caught. If Fulgari finds us, we'll be meeting with Hades in no time. No quarter shall be given to those who retreat from the enemy. He's right. If I run away now, I'll never be able to stand as a true man. I placed my hand on the door heading to the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then on the other side of the thick rising seam I saw. We're really doing this! Toko, when the fuck did you get there? Toko, when the fuck did you get there? When the fuck did Toko get there?
Been there the whole time, probably.
I guess, but what the fuck? I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel refreshed I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it
But still, I
be-
can't believe it. Like, for seriousness.
How about that?
Ogre, the girl? Was this really okay? I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing, busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall.
You got
Man, what a nice bath.
it. This is fine.
Great chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Monokuma's totally gonna rat us out. Monokuma's totally gonna rat us out. Calling it right now.
So in
That's
there.
what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying how... Staying in the bath, how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we all were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My
Everyone-
entire
Everybody's
existence.
so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now,
Oh.
well now, well now, well
Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym where your presents await.
now. See you
Yeah.
later.
No, get a move on. Everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably gonna repeat the same thing as last time again. Providing us with the motivation to get things moving.
Huh?
Again. I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me neither. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we just have to endure it. Come what may. Oh, hi, Byakuya. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
We kept you waiting, like, by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you all forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the
Oh,
heck?
she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? Okay.
Oh, God.
I heard what happened. What happened. I heard what
What's
sounded
that?
like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So she goes from maniac to the as if whenever she sneezes, kind of late to add that to the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Oh,
So, when were you gonna say something like, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
so then,
Which means...
Oh, for the love of...
You might want to up your mic a little bit.
guys?
It looks like everyone's here, so let's get it. So then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motivation have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yep, he's definitely gonna had us three boys out. That is exactly what's happening right now. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north winds to get you all moving. But sometimes, oh, yeah, I'm gonna use the sun to light a fire under somebody's butt.
Without
So
further
without
ado,
oh, of course.
I give you this.
What the fuck are we gonna do with
$10
cash?
million.
What the fuck are we going to do with cash? We have nowhere to spend it, you ass!
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think?
What if they get out alive if
$10
it's funded?
million bucks. 10 million.
As he's probably saying.
smacaroos.
This is a fucking double trap. There's no way that this bastard didn't leave the goddamn world in fucking ruin. So even if we had this money, chances are, oh hey, the system that you used to, support it has been completely collapsed. So it's worth this paper.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... Thank you, Byakuya! It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motivation, money is most certainly the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
Um,
Say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral commitment. Well, there's absolutely no way that this motivation does not appeal specifically to the gambler. Shit. Celeste, you couldn't, you fucking idiot. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you all so quickly forgotten the lesson from the last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there's might be someone who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Hifumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough to buy me comics or DVDs. Then
hey,
just stop. Pressing other people about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Ding dong, bang bong. Damn. This took a whole day? Oh wait, we were searching. We did go exploring floor 3.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's already that time, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that it will make me an easy target.
because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
You know?
Don't kill girl, just maim. As long as they're still alive in the end, and it's all good.
How about that?
Okay. Let's everyone head back to our rooms. And don't think about that money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How about that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Oh. Right. I wonder how long Taka's not long for this world. There's no way this or man is not long for this world. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of that program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure... Monokuma Theater! Why goddamn baby doll? Little kids have it so easy. Because they put Lil in front of their names and right off the bat. And everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. Why, Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
What kind of cocaine is Monokuma the mastermind taking?
Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
This Monokuma Theater made me question that. What kind of crack, cocaine, methamphetamines are they just snorting / injecting directly into their veins? Now time for the ever gracious morning announcement.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
Oi,
nighttime
Bammer!
is officially over. Time
You're in
to
chat,
rise
so
and
now,
shine.
is there anyone you want me to hang out with during the free time segment? Because you're kind of, as far as I know, you're kind of the only one there. So you kind of have priority unless Azure speaks up.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Leave the area, yup. It's not a confirmed free time yet. Morning check-ins with our fellow survivors.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just the 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. For people who wound as tight as he is, when you snap you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yes, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seems to hesitate, but
Whew.
it's related to the case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention to the master.
oh,
I would have thought that obvious. Why would we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on it, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, just like you said, we need to be careful. Huh? Well, whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you... You're talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden. We ate breakfast in a rush and then head back to our rooms. Well, this would be confirmed free time now. What should I do today? Free time! Well, Azure, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody you want me here to hang out with?
Code, my friend. I don't even remember most of the characters' names.
I'm pulling up a list of the characters right now. I can hang out with anyone that isn't, you know, already dead.
Um.
I'm gonna note most of the stars I have are now already people that are dead.
So stars are already maxed out?
Stars are maxed out, yes. Which again, yeah, just about all my stars are dead. I have no idea how close I am to getting Aoi's star. I am like 1 or 2 away from Mondo's, but he's dead. And Taka's off the board because he's basically hyper depressed.
Well, how many are you for Hifumi or Celeste?
I'm not done with Celeste, but I actually think I'm only 1 away from maxing out Celeste. And I haven't started Hifumi's.
You know, do Kyoko's.
Do Kyoko's. Alright then.
There you go. Up on the top.
Alright, pull up the map. I have no idea where she's at. Get my one person on this floor, and it is Hifumi. Nobody here. Kyoko. She was behind the machine the whole time. Bam!
Nice.
Kyoko.
I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else.
Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yeah, let's do that.
correct.
You want to spend time with me? But
However,
I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that?
I spent time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, let's do that. Now then, pardon me for a second because I cannot be bothered to remember what people like. I have a general idea, but the last time I actually followed my general idea, I ended up giving Sakura something she absolutely hated. So, yeah, understand why it's like, yeah, okay. But that's basically all this is for. Don't care about learning any of that information. Break time events. That's Kiyotaka. I want Kyoko. Presents. Pacific coffee, blueberry perfume, rose and vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, and oh hey, I've got a shit ton of number 80. $100. Ow. I don't have as money as I thought. Fuck.
Thank you.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
So,
Fear is proof your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
whew,
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen,
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
so...
If you're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and
Goodbye.
goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk some more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Yoko's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. Your maximum number of skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I head back to my room for a while. I still got some time, which I do. Ding dong! Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Hi, Taka! Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, the way he's now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Take me. Leave the area? Yeah, we should probably speak with Kyoko first about that.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey,
It's probably best you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry, and I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess it's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but it might just be my imagination. Makoto! Okay, so this is the laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop is a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you can just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It's clear he was forcing himself to get the words out from his mouth. Up from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the question exactly as Taka asked them, and then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think that is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey,
The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I had come to. Master told me how close you and Mondo had become. Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went off. And what happened next was...
stop fucking around.
Oh! Okay, cool bar voice. I wasn't expecting that one. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth is as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I even? Hey, what am I saying? Of course you do. I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without even realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might not work for some people. If I had said that... What if I said it with that condescending tone? Taka? What the hell was that? It's starting to sink in. The way that a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Oh.
Yeah, he actually does transform.
What the fuck? Okay, why did Taka just become El Blanco? Beast? Whatever the fuck you want to call it? Taka's got his own Super Saiyan transformation. What the fuck? Taka?
He's got his own beast mode.
Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes? Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I've got some kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. Yeah. I'm a new me. Huh? I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb bot. Okay, Taka, just calm down. What? I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? No. See, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing what you feel like. It causes problems, not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. I think on my next free time I might be able to max out Taka's. So, what's with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
He went Ultra Instinct, man.
Ultra Instinct, no, it's gotta be, again, Beast or El Blanco. Ultra Instinct is silver and white and silver. El Blanco is silver and red, and Beast is, silver, white, and red. Fucking the fan form from...
Okay. I had to check. I really just had to check.
From, fucking Daitomodachi's Gohan verse. Which, incidentally, he introduced who's the white, haired, red-eyed El Blanco form before... Or Dragon Ball officially did with Gohan Beast mode. I'm assuming in the bathroom.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Yes. Damn it. Oh wow, insta kills. Oh, that's bad.
Also, I might start doing a few more streams throughout the week because May is not going to be fun for me because May is dedicated to fighting to get into the Yuzora fight, which means I gotta fight Old Man Master Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3, and let's face, I'm not gonna lie, that data fight is my worst match. So, I don't know how long that's gonna take. Who knows? It might happen all within one stream. Again, how obsessed I get with the Zora fight is gonna, be related entirely to how much fun I'm actually having getting my ass kicked. It could, and
right now.
I'm calling it right now. I'm probably gonna lose that first 1,000 times before I get a win, but again, it's that.
Damn it! It didn't die. Uh-oh.
A stream where I go until the Zora victory. That's only gonna happen if I'm having about as much fun fighting Yuzora as I have fighting the Lingering Will. And if you've seen those streams, you fucking know I really like fighting the Lingering Will.
The Pokemon not leave me a little bitch.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
But I'm not gonna say anything because that might get to the fight within the first stream. Might enjoy it so much that I'm gonna keep going. And might get the W who in the next stream of May. I don't know. Point is, we're switching in May. We're gonna be switching back over to Kingdom Hearts 3 so I can finish up that shit. Just cause, it I'm sure somebody finds it fun watching me get my ass thoroughly handed to me by goddamn Master fucking Xehanort. So, that'll be a thing.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I've been playing a game while you've been playing a game.
Sweet dreams,
As you're playing fan Pokemon games.
Damn it, it's a goddamn girl one. I need to do this again.
One of these days, I might just send... I don't know if Tom actually bought it, but I might just fucking say, fuck you, Tom, play this goddamn game. And send him Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth complete.
Come on, I want you to... Oh, okay, you're Steam. I was gonna say, that's gonna be a very expensive thing. If you're gonna... You mean buying it on Steam, then that's different.
Yeah, it'd be... A, it would be too much of a pain in my ass, and B, as far as I don't think does he even have a capture card?
No. No, the funny thing was, in the game I'm playing, right, there was 3 Litleos, which are little lion cubs.
Uh-huh.
And you have to fight them, and they're trying to kill you, and the guy's like, oh no, I prematurely dropped an item that evolves Pokemon conveniently in the path of this Litleo, and it turns into a fucking Pyroar. So now it's a fucking boss fight. Pyro being a giant lion.
Yep. Okay. For now, time for sleep. Another Monokuma Theater so fast?
Why a game
No, it's
station?
taking me down.
You know
Fuck
why
it.
you want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out.
Miss. Damn it.
And they brought
Bye,
the
Boozle.
latest big budget video game. They just sat there, lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right. I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Goddamn fucking buffed headbutt.
What a bitch.
Well, that's a dead arena. There
It's
we go.
morning.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to
I don't want to hear you right now, Monokuma. I'm
This
worried
thing
about
has
Taka.
insta-kill takedowns right now. It's
I
pretty
need
bad.
to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday.
Oh, thank God he didn't miss the double
Also,
kick. That was
Azure,
a
my
gate.
friend. Should I try? Do you think I should try to give Taka a different voice other than from Great Saiyaman?
Me, I don't know. Up to you.
You know?
Yo,
Alright, look at
I've
this.
been waiting.
The
Huh?
Pyro are dead again.
Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Hmm.
They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey,
We can
come
talk
on.
about that later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath. Yeah! Someone help! Ifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now! What happened? She's trying to kill me! Ifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Okay, what did he do? Same mistake. What did he do?
So.
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and
Paralyze it.
asked Ultra Ego
Nope.
without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What are you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen
I suppose
to me.
I'll have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not
Nice.
going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Oh,
Nick,
very
Please miss. Damn it.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself.
I see.
Whatever it is,
Oh, you
I
missed.
can't help but be suspicious.
Neither of you don't get a double kick off. That's good.
Honestly.
I have an idea of what he was up to, but just ridiculous.
Huh?
Dropping the laptop, breathing all creepy on it? Seriously, what were you doing? Fumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking.
However.
Which is prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her is just so much fun, and I just. Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe
Oh,
I'm
get on this
about
fast one
to
now.
ask this, but for me, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's wait, no.
Would seem...
Oh wait, is this love?
According to the
I happen
spirits,
to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. That guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about
And your eyes
that?
just know. I thought that same look in his eyes.
know
Shut up!
nothing.
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if.
And don't bother trying to tell me angels exist. We have definitely can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, he totally fell in love. So how did it end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted her to say master one more time, but then I was poking around her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-dressed program, and it was like, how could I say? It was the first time I've ever been able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your story sounds so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything, and you have to teach me.
I
That was the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean. Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well.
Even the keyboard? I think you misunderstand the situation for me.
Are you
Alter
okay
Ego
with
is not
this?
interested in who you are, but it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course I wouldn't want to hear about things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have thought that about, for what that is worth. Alter
Honestly.
Ego wants that information. That is all. I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you.
You jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys gibber on and on about whatever! Oh, Taka, you're back! Who the hell is Taka? You? Listen up! I'm me, got it? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me! Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo! So Kiyonando, I guess! I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe!
What kind of fusion is that? Is that what happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
well.
So, because of what an alter ego said to him, are you sure it's alter ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost should have possessed him.
Ghost, there's no way there's such a thing! What the hell are you whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off! Hey, Hifumi!
Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F
Bro
you.
belongs to me!
Yeah.
Alter Ego! He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back! And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again! Fudging idiot!
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
I can't withdraw, Mr. Hey, Ishimaru. Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bonded me and her together by the Gordian knots of true love!
Well, me and him have been held it together in a white-hot heat of friendship!
Hey, come on, you guys.
Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points!
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have it in the arm here, so there's no drag!
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can all use him to finally gain access to virtual clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
Anyway,
Until Alter Ego finishes his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you! Yes?
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Well then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to leave them with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Fumi and Taka leave dejectedly, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Okay! Is there a particular person? I'm pretty sure Taka's back on the board. Azure.
What now?
Is there a particular person you want me to hang with?
Taka.
Alright, Taka it is. Takmondo.
I'm sorry. I'm about to get like my whole team rolled over again.
Wait, first I should probably hit up the store.
Holy fuck, this pyro. Oh, okay.
Map. Well, let me find Taka, but we're gonna head to the store. Okay, we found Taka. He's at the class 3A.
That won't kill, right? Nope. Okay.
Let's do some light gambling because I want stuff.
Hey, you can miss, right? Yes, he missed. Okay, thank God.
Good lord, I have 225. I'm gonna get rid of that 25 real fast.
Not missing that one though.
Lucky! Nope, only the one lucky? Okay.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you last time, Leo? I double kicked you in the face last time you did that. Do it again?
Well, Azure's gonna lose pretty soon.
How?
Dude!
I've beaten this multiple times. I'm just re-rolling it to try to get a boy with Leo. I don't think it's possible. It's not possible. I'm just gonna stop doing this.
Hey, more donuts for Hina.
Well, oh fucks. You don't ask someone if they'll get you something, then add please to like. Why do that? It's so annoying. Anyway.
At least they bothered to, you know, pretend to have manners for an instant.
You know he's doing that just because he doesn't want you to go up to that.
Oh, without a doubt.
It does that every freaking time. Well, you have fun. I'm gonna mute my mic and go.
I'm just
that.
doing a little bit of light gambling. We'll stop when I get to 170. Don't give me my coin back. Don't give me my fucking coin back. Stop doing that. Stop that. Hey, some more bunny mucks. Well, that was a new thing. That damn thing again.
On their old phone. Only 10 more left. I'm not gonna subjugate any people to this. Stop that. Good. Okay. We're done here then. Just a bunch of normie shit.
Hi, Taka.
The Spirit Squadron Monokuma!
Yeah.
What? You've got something to say to me? Well, I ain't got poop to tell you!
Maybe I should leave him alone. Well. Guess we can't talk with Taka then. Well. Get that out of my face. I've grown accustomed to life. I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. Within the time, any place.
Alright, I'm back.
So we can't. Taka's basically like, bitch, I don't want to talk to you, so I can't.
So are you waiting for me for that?
No, I wasn't joking about ending some Monokuma coins, and I went down to 170. That's the bulk of what I was doing. Then I decided to stop at the nurse's office because we haven't actually been there yet. Then I did try to hang out with Taka like you said, but that's a no-go. So I said, fuck it, we'll go talk with Celeste then.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, guess we are.
As for
I
me,
truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself.
I spend time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like? Yes, I want to give Celeste a present. Huh.
guess I'm not that surprised, but yeah. Alright, then. That's not what we care about. Oh yeah, roasted tea. Perfect. I have a spare. I like to give one to someone I have spares. So I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impressions of you. The most wonderful things I've received from you. The better impression I get.
As for me,
Hello, Makoto. I must say, I'm quite troubled. How come?
indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something. What? I want you
Actually,
to teach me how to play shogi. I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to play either.
honestly,
I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no like shogi gambling circuit? Oh, there most certainly is. What? Really?
indeed.
But it's all underground. It is rather shady, so all things considered, I have tried my own hand and done it naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play,
Are you okay
that
with
is
this?
why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament. Tried? Oh no, I did win. You what? I really don't understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. This recorded updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. Reeling from Celestia's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Yeah, that's probably the right play there, dude. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around. I should go look around. Well, got a different person in mind then? Azure!
What?
Do you have a different person in mind?
Not really.
Les has at least 6 pages.
That's pretty good. Max SP plus.
Yeah, that's why we work on these. For max SP plus and their other various skills.
I mean, Max SP plus is pretty good skill.
That's not a skill.
Probably,
that's just...
probably just do her again, because we'll leave her.
His would probably be another max XP plus. His definitely would be. He's dead, so I can't really save it right now. He's dead, but already maxed. That definitely would be a max SP plus. That one would most likely be 2. She's maxed and dead. Pretty sure hers is 2. Yeah, just about everybody I can hang out with is more or less should be giving a max SP plus. So do you have a particular person you want me to hang out with, or are free to try whoever?
What do you want to hang out with?
Alright, then free to try out with whoever.
Let's spin it on that.
so pissed! On the morals committee? Fudging what?
Maybe I should leave him alone. Hey, Stella. I mean, like that. Fine. I went to the wrong room. I went to the wrong room, not even realizing she was just in the kitchen. That's on me. Makoto. Makoto, I should tell you, I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's a little joke. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? It would seem that I'm growing used to your deplorable face. That's another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I have spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer. Yes. What else? Loves Status Rain, Zol's Diamond, Rose Whip, Antique Doll. Oh, I think I have plenty of antique dolls. I have one of those. I don't want to use that yet. I have two! What the fuck? Okay then. Fine. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because I did my Is this all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Look how quickly we become close friends, Makoto. Have we?
Indeed.
So let me share with you something. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened? A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated was called King of Liars. King of Liars?
Are you okay with this?
It's quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle throughout challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off an odd duo. They call themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Wow, they sound pretty scary.
Actually,
that part isn't important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. It was a very difficult time in my life.
honestly,
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted, so that I could rush to the cleaners. I had to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I avoided even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. That was her crisis. The biggest crisis she's ever faced. I don't know what to say. It's been updated. Unlock the skill Menacing Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Positively dizzy from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Oh, wait, I think I got Ding Dong Bin Bon. I'm not gonna just don't. I don't want to hear it right now. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear him right now. Oh, it's definitely just the standard nighttime announcement. Yep, I was right. Presents. Number 19. only have one of those? Alright. 48. Why do I only have one of everything this bitch likes? Okay, it's not. No, that's not true. I've got plenty stuff of this shit she likes. I just don't have a lot of the shit. That works. She doesn't like it. It's not a love, but it is a like. I'll take what I can get. Unless she caved. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new morning. Just because every new day deserves celebrating, so.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to.
I better head to the dining hall.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
Mate! Hey, as well, just forget about that guy!
so,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They are rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin! I might catch his virginity.
You're no
Right.
different, my dude. Nah, my guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food.
Hi, Jack. I mean, Jill. The doors to the dining hall explode open, and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we've arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a sec, you. Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What the shit, my dude?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 24, 22, 33? You better start big. You start out big on top and up and try to thin down south. Look at your melons! Melons, they're seriously gargantuan! Do you drink it? Don't give me milk like every morning or something? You starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story about that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about Rodrigo? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your bodies to the vultures.
What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's
Well,
fine.
whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. I saw him yesterday and I happened to notice he seems off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka's become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to
They'll withstand this environment. Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric are just as much as what are often the first to fall. But perhaps this might make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. Well then, I'll grant your desire and remove myself. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away. Now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Miyaki was like, maybe he's the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and head back to our rooms. Is it a free time? What to do today? I guess check to see if Taka's still being a Takmondo. Oh. And if he is, see about finishing up Celeste's then, I guess?
Don't tell me it's a megalophony.
Oh god, what are the Pokemon the Sims are down hot, heavy, and bad for?
F you.
What are you guys? It's a bunch of fudging lemons. I'm strong. I'm gonna shoot at the top of the butt, kicking glass. Yep. He's just.
No, I'm just saying, man. First off, it's a Lophony. Second off, it's higher level to me because there's like a level cap you can go to. In this game, like every time you get a badge, you unlock another level cap. Oh, it's killing me.
Makoto, how are you?
I'm a sacrifice.
Indeed.
I'm gonna sacrifice Pichu. I hope that doesn't
chance with me. I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it
Bye,
to
Pichu.
you. Just give me the business. What number did I say?
Mega Ball
I
will kill you.
said
Oh my God.
number. Actually, let's check.
Cute charm that, bitch.
5, 10, 15. I guess I hope Speak Green you like it well enough.
I am so happy.
You paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Mr. Makoto Nagai. What's with the formality?
Let's
You see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. Could you come to my room, please? Your room?
Indeed.
I will be waiting. What am I supposed to do? Invite me to a room like that all of a sudden? She almost seemed shy. Nope, I must have just imagined it. I did what Celeste asked and headed to her room right away.
I am so happy.
I am so happy you came, Makoto. This is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Why'd you ask me to come here?
Actually,
I received the results. Results? What? The child growing in my belly. It's yours. Wait, sorry. Wrong results. You can't just say stuff like that! Congratulations. You moved up a rank. You are now C rank. C rank?
Actually,
Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me. What kind of habit is that? The most common is D rank. I have no interest in B rank. Most everyone at the school falls into that category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable. I hope she's joking, but she doesn't sound like she's joking. But I hope she's joking. Conversely, the very best is A rank. But even among the people I've met, all across the country, I've never found a B rank, let alone an A rank.
this is fine.
So you're being promoted to C rank is a very great honor. I see. Also, when you become C rank, you get the right to become my official servant at night. Wow, I have no idea. I had no idea.
Indeed.
I have knights all across the world, and they are all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your very best to be as a knight, becoming the first B rank may very well be within your grasp. Perhaps even A rank. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential. I can never tell how much of what she says is a lie, and how much is the truth. But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better. So, as a knight, please prepare to give your life for me. I haven't actually decided yet. If I can't let my guard down around her, I guess I can call her my friend. But this friend is one I need to be careful with. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. So this report card has been updated based on... Hey, look at you go. I left Celeste's room exhausted and dragged myself back to my own room. I still have some time. I can't just sit around doing nothing. Gotta do something. Report card check, because I don't actually know how well that... Oh, that's Max. Okay, we don't have to talk with Celeste ever again.
I was right to tell you to do that. Then, huh? You know, Pichu's not gonna do shit in this gym. What am I even bringing it for?
I'm back now.
I'm attempting the first gym in the game.
I'm thinking probably Aoi. I can come back and get Hifumi's later. I'm going to have to come back and get Hifumi's later. I don't know when but there's almost, it's either okay. Person murdered in this chapter is either going to be Hifumi or Taka or both. I can't deny both is a possibility. And Celeste is most likely the murderer. And all this was just from the title card. Alright, for the chapter.
Okay, this one's kind of cool. It's like a concert.
Hi, Jack! Why are you outside my room?
To stab you with the scissors she has.
Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. Why am I walking instead of using the fucking teleport? Because we were going to Aoi. Ina! A person's ability to measure is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Damn, that's a new
That's a
rap.
quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah,
I
totally.
think what he meant to hint is that you really only see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Yes. And the answer is up. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. But don't stare. Okay. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
Huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. Huh.
Wait, why are there wild Pokemon in the trip?
I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew closer today. Yes, and we know the answer. It's the donuts. Flotation donuts.
Wow. What? I can get this right? Right? Yay! Ultra
Seems Hina please.
Oh, that's not poison. That's
Ava
like constant
makes me
damage.
happy. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure. What is it?
Well.
I mean, can you come by? Just come by my room when you get the chance. Right here is like, huh?
Okay.
Okay. See you later. Better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, and then ran off. What's going on with her inviting me to a room like that? She's acting really strange.
Okay.
Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? I headed to Hina's room like she asked. Saying she don't have a swimsuit. She's got one right there. We see it. Sorry for making you come here. I don't mind, but what's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. We promise to give me a real answer? Sure.
Well.
What do you think about me? Huh? I mean, me, as a woman? What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me I'm not ladylike. I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, and physical stuff. But I think that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm not a woman? So, that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend. No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, like, just like a practice run. Practice run?
Because, I mean...
I'm not a woman because I've never fallen in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way I'll be the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you,
begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously.
But
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other friends do I have? Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. This seems really serious about this.
Is this a free time event or is this part of the
This
story?
is a free time event. Fine,
yeah.
I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? All right. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow, that escalated fast. I feel like that escalated really fast. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner, or should I get the bath going? Wait, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, a different approach then? Well, you lied to me. You said had you left your wife. That's even worse. Really?
no way.
I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously? What am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on. Let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? I told you, I'm not ladylike. Well, even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Huh? If you push and get all nervous, it's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are because, I mean, that's who you are. Makoto? And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you're stressed out about it, then where's the fun in that? I mean, I know, it's not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. It's if you say it like that, if you're saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't push it. Maybe I should just be me.
You got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham. That's a part. Dude, I have not.
That's a real voice.
I know that's a real person. She's been quoting real people. That's entire. Whenever she brings up quotes, I just never actually had to say Jason Statham's name out loud when reading it.
Jeez. He's from movies.
Yes, I know.
I only know him from that one movie, and I can't even remember the name of it at the time.
Did it also have Stallone and Schwarzenegger?
No. What the hell is it called?
It might have been Crank.
Yeah, there you go.
The big one I know him from is the Expendables 1, 2, and 3. I refuse to watch Expendables 4. Expendables 3.
Oh, yeah, wasn't he also in he was in Expendables, wasn't he also in Fast and the Furious?
I don't know. I don't watch Fast and the Furious. As someone who
I don't
does.
watch Fast and the Furious either.
I know you don't. Why the fuck do you think I said ask someone who does?
That's fair.
You have very specific tastes. I think you'll be waiting on that one. Anyway, thanks, Makoto. You definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. I'm gonna ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then, what if it wasn't practice? Huh? Kidding, I'm just jerking you around. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten closer to Hina. After going through all that with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally became friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type anyway? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. I mean, the current one is dead, so... Aw, come on, don't get embarrassed. Yes, our tour guide has been updated based on your experience with her. You had just unlocked the skill ambidextrous. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. And then I got more fired up about what than I expected, and I went back to my room. Is it nighttime already? Yep. Huh? There's something by the door.
Ah, yes, the double slap. I hate this move.
Oh, right. As you recently found out, double slap can hit up to 5 times.
See, normally it will because I think they all have the item that makes it hit 5 times exactly. Because I've actually had to refight a battle multiple times, and it hit 5 times, 8 times in a row. That was kind of amazing.
Oh, there was this one time I was fighting a wild in Gen 1 or 2, and it hit.
I guess we can't catch that.
It locked me. It used Thing.
God damn it, shiny garbage.
I think it was a fucking Jigglypuff. It used Sing, and then double slap hit 5 times. Then it's and again, basically, kind of kept me in a loop where for every 3 times.
Ah, yes, limbo.
As soon as my Pokemon woke up, it's right back to sleep with Sing, and then it would hit me with the double slap. That
yeah, and I was wrong. Fucking Totodile doesn't get Bide, it gets Rage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
And Rage will fucking insta-kill almost anything.
Yeah, but by that point, I didn't have Rage anymore.
I was on mute then.
Yeah. Admittedly, yeah, it was, because, oh hey, Rage does take some time to build up.
Rage will kill Melt Tank.
Again, that one I was complaining about was the one time where, oh hey, the Clefairy stonewalled me instead of Miltank. That was not a good run. That one was not a good time for me. There's a slip of paper in front of the door. I better check it out.
Yeah, this gym's got an interesting gimmick. It's essentially, remember those pads, right, from Undertale?
Uh-huh.
Where, like, it's a random shit happens if you step on them? It's like that.
Huh, neat. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But want to suddenly meet up? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can back down. Makoto, why are you such an idiot?
Because he's a protagonist.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Fair enough.
No, that's not. That. Okay, that was literally what my fucking text tone was, so that confused me.
Also, it's night. Hi, why are we doing that? It is. No, wait, we haven't gotten the nighttime message yet, so we're fine.
Oh, you haven't?
Yo.
Oh, Makoto! Huh? Hero? Then the letter I found in my room?
You
Yep,
know?
I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was done. Oh, I was always told that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me to. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just the errand boy in this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
We're
It's a
serious.
relax so the mess around won't notice. Everyone's waiting at the bathrooms. What? Did Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's take a dip together. It's probably louder than I needed to be, but Hero and me hurried into that dressing room. As soon as I got into the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey! You! How long were you going to keep us waiting? That was an irritated voice. Here's the ear as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know. Bedtime.
I'm for all good little boys and girls!
Shut up!
What did you say? Do you want me to make you cry, you little girl?
Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I imagined. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
How rude. Megan like you has no right to speak about our heaven-sent master. Oh, you went back to your gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my message duty is clear. It's complete. You wanted us all to meet, right? Right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here? Isn't it obvious? It's got something to do with old Ego, right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
totally. Did he have a clue? What is it? Oh, yeah? The mastermind's true identity? I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to happen, but okay. She probably has. Damn it, again. There. It's gone. Gone. I came here earlier to check things up. And that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No
You're
way.
kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious! What did you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if he didn't recognize anyone. And if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
So maybe we just missed it? I was
However,
in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Yoshimoto, you saw her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
You don't think it counts when you say that about yourself like that?
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You've been nothing but a ball. Oh, jiggle. You're nothing but a ball. Big jiggle. Elaine sack of fat.
Just what you know, this is my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait a minute. I mean, I wasn't. Frieza reference. It wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
It just
Well,
kinda
it's
caught me
you.
off guard, is what I'm saying.
Serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, hurry up and give us.
wrong.
No.
In
There's no
hindsight,
way
the
either
anime
of you
guy
did it.
probably would vote anime.
What?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What? What?
It was a countermeasure against that clear danger if one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
So, then who was it?
so that's
The
it.
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and if it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, quite simply, it was somebody else. Makoto, Celeste,
Interesting.
Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. Any one of us could be the
that's
Why would-
terrible.
We can speak about Asahina in this one because we actually were with her. Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about for a reason? But how about this for a reason? There's a traitor amongst us. Huh? One of us is working with the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking about it for some time, that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind has brought someone in to help with keep moving things smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way!
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by... Hold on. Your inability to comprehend such a possibility. I don't care! I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Same here! How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll back. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just give him back.
So,
It's pretty messed up, but I still think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very
I
least.
think Ulster Ego is most likely safe for the moment at least.
Yes,
If they wanted
indeed.
to destroy it, they would have
Wait,
have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
Oh,
So
that's
you're
fair.
saying that whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. What matter? Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man. I swear.
I will save her!
Okay, I wasn't expecting
burn,
that
burn.
part. I
Damn
was
it.
not expecting that part to be voiced. Using the power of love. Ding dong, ding dong, bing bong. Shit.
Oh no,
This
that's
is
in the
the
long
school I
grammar.
now
That's pretty
have.
bad.
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing
Nice
to be
try.
done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave this tomorrow. But now everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What are you going to do if you're too tired? I heard you'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective work? All right, talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. And we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you guys feel right now, but it's best
Holy
if, just for
fuck,
tonight, you
I
can
feel
try
like
and
that.
endure it. Yeah.
This is
Okay. Then
That's not a
let's
real
start.
Pokemon move, you cheating fucking
right.
game.
No fucking shit. The goddamn fan game is fucking cheating with using not on real fucking Pokemon goddamn moves.
To be fair, there's no like fake Pokemon in this game.
Huh.
So that like kind of caught me by surprise.
Well, that doesn't say jack about not having fake Pokemon moves in.
Oh come on, you didn't fall for the sucker punch?
We
Oh, you're
will
gonna
begin our
glare
search
me.
for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone as well be spying for the mastermind.
I think sucker punch only works for physical attack.
Gone as quickly as Alter Ego.
Holy shit! Quit spamming this
Finally
move.
discovered some small measure of hope, but even
Still
that
alive.
was taken from us. We can keep putting up a fight.
Hey, look.
Given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair, just like that. Just like ah, damn it! Just like what the mastermind was doing to us. Then could it really be true?
Oh, that's not good.
Whoever stole Alter
Oh,
Ego,
of course
could
it
they really
missed.
be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled out loud.
It's really funny, right? I just have Pichu here to die.
The scary thing is, the idea was what wasn't the idea.
Pichu
Of
just
someone spying
exists
on
to
us.
die.
What was
on
really
my
scary
team right
was
now.
the idea we're starting to doubt each other again.
Holy shit,
That scared
Pichu
me
killed
more
the
than anything.
Survivor.
Damn it! Threw myself
Who
into
knew?
bed trying to shake off those unsettling thoughts.
Program fighting
Before
Pokemon.
long, I fell into a restless sleep. No,
Fake
don't
out.
kill
That'd be
my
fun.
theater!
Bye, Pichu.
Murder is the word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes have
Damn
been
it.
abnormal.
Sometimes
Oh.
the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal
Wait, you
than
killed
the
it,
ones
nice.
they don't.
That's a Pokemon for a Pokemon. I could take that.
Dumping bun.
Ivysaur. Oh, that's a dead fucking Ivysaur.
Kill the planet.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
frog and
everyone.
eat it.
It is
Plant
now 7
black
a.m.
That was a
flower.
plant
and
dinosaur.
time is get ready to greet another.
Say we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first thing to do. The dining hall.
Code, I've literally lost every Pokemon but 2 right now. It came here with 6. We're both down to 2.
Huh.
Yeah, every gym leader has 6 Pokemon. Almost like it's supposed to be that way, you know? Yeah, whatever.
Is that it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There's only 2 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, we 4 people? This is why
Don't
I
have
hate
it.
people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Then maybe
Anyway,
have a
let's
berry.
wait a little while longer for the others.
Man, Venon's Kiss can just, like, stop being so effective. It's
So-
pretty good.
It's 8 o'clock. We've been here for waiting for here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean,
Come on, kill the dinosaur.
Hiro and Celeste never missed a day until now, and I'm starting
Does
to.
the move?
And what I'm really worried is about Hikumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't
Something
be.
must have happened.
It would
Careful.
seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way that wouldn't have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive.
Rollout. Oh no.
10 million
Oh no.
dollars. I prepared this graduation present for
You know
whichever
what
lucky
rollout does.
student
Yeah,
makes
I
it out
know.
of here
My question is,
alive.
It
did
just
they?
gets stronger as you go.
Yeah, I know. My question is, did they defend scroll?
Luckily no, but they have speed boosts, so they're getting speed every turn. So they're faster than me. So I might die from this one. Nope, I got one more in me. Okay, it's dead. I packed it to death. Man, Nidorino carried this whole gym.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Don't tell me someone did it for money! That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I understood and I hated that I did. You never really know another person's completely. Anything could have happened here. And I can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Not another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
Cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you check the dorms. Make sure her to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second. Okay, then I guess I'll check the. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third.
anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
but
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
well then.
Well then, let's go.
First tried that gym. I'm actually really glad I
Okay,
did that.
I need to look around the first floor. Someone, come here! Wait! That was Hannah. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. But when I saw her standing there, Makoto! What? Hit out! What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? I better get the
So
other
are we
straight.
replaying Kingdom Hearts 3 or are we just doing the data fights?
We're just doing the Data Xehanort fight. That's all. The Data Xehanort fight and the Yuzora fight. That's it.
Okay. Just checking. Because I don't know how
I'm gonna
interesting
go
going
get-
to
I'm
Kingdom
gonna
Hearts
go
3 a
get
third
them.
time.
You go on ahead,
Yeah.
Makoto. I didn't say anything. He was already rushing downstairs. Rec room.
Chill.
Why didn't-
Maybe
what
chew
did
your
you
treat
see
before you
there?
swallow it, you dummy.
But at this point, I was acting without thinking, so. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. It's both of them, ain't it? The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was
So what are you aiming at for the goal
Celeste,
here for
she
this
was hurt
stream?
badly.
At least getting to the start of the case.
I'm thinking so. Just this hammer one. No, I curse my lack of bid. So you were attacked with this hammer, just this hammer one. Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some kind of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt. Oh, it was some strange, suspicious individual with a hammer on the ground there. Makoto! Slide!
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to leave and store on the first floor there. Yeah. Except now, that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first found that strange man. I was with him. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secretly. As I followed him, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after the nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was about an hour ago, right where we were meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. It's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did? I
as
told
for
him I would do
me,
anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, it could be a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem? When I was in the rec room, it looked like the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him, he threw me. He threw me? After he attacked me, he dragged me away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Should we go start looking for him then? Like Celeste said, anything in particular here stands out about this guy?
Oh, anything central. No. Rather than try
Hey,
Sorry, I know I started to space out there.
Oh, what, did you fall asleep for a second?
I might have, actually. Rather than try to
Well, that's not
explain
good for me. So
it
I'd
would
like...
probably be faster if I simply showed us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's handmade drawing on his digital camera. You don't mean... I was able
Actually,
to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let's see it!
ugh,
I would tell you to not be shocked, but I fear it wouldn't do you no good. Huh? What? Well, you definitely were right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume?
ugh.
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual indeed. Yes? So, this weird robot guy, drags Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could be a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no more than... No, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is someone dressed like that had dragged Hifumi away. And that happened an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
That's true. They were headed towards the stairs. Here's leading down towards the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Second floor. That's where Kyoko's supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to look for her.
This is
bad. The strange man headed for the second floor. Kyoko might have run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as we have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the word left him out, we rush out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You
Nope,
gotta be
sure.
kidding.
Nope. Sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came together.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later. Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library.
The library? Okay, let's go.
We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. When we opened the door to the library...
Yeah. It hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi seriously injured.
Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad. Though, look at all this blood.
You have a head injury.
What?
How did you get hurt? Head injuries bleed a lot.
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice, sir. That's why I decided to call him, just for now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's hammered, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the back room, but this one... Just this hammer too? On top of that, this one looks a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bumped me right on the head with it.
Well.
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I am not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure this isn't just you? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice, are you referring to... You are referring to... Is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at? This is the one that attacks Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him.
Is
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice!
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
damn.
This thing just keeps getting stranger.
It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things really are starting to get excited. What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let's
this?
not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries.
How do you feel, Hifumi? Hifumi, you want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though. Perhaps
So
we
then,
should rest here for a while.
I
Yeah, good idea.
Well,
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious sailor.
yes,
Indeed,
indeed.
before another victim appears. This hammer has been increasing in size now. First one, now two.
So in other words,
So if there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can assume it's even bigger than the first two.
If you get hit with something any bigger than that, you'll be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's when that strange costume man attacked me. That must have been what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. Guess that must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30 then, we still would have been in the dining hall between Tina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! His black underwear is as black as pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was picking. Yes, that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning we also have alibis. The ones who don't have alibis going to listen to Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't talked seen yet. Hiro and Taka. Is that right?
Very
By the way,
strange.
what happened to Taka Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's...
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us during the meeting in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh? I'm referring to that we talked about earlier, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who always seems so eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. And that's why Kyoko and Taka haven't... And Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have something to do about it. We have to do something about a mysterious man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest up a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well.
Okay, let's go. She did the cool pose. So whoever's running around, are they wearing that weird costume? They're both looking for a reason in the form of from a
What
deviant.
to do?
So what are we gonna do? Split up and go around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something was moving at the top of the stairs. Really? Up the second floor. Up to the second floor, then! You bastard! You won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs. There must be room here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well.
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh.
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just
Anything! It doesn't matter! Then,
So
huh?
then,
Okay.
what are you saying?
Ha, do, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Dio? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go! Hey, Mr. Robo! Where you at? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya! With that, we spread out in every direction to track down this awesome suspect. Nope. That's strange guy. That must be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's at the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone! Everyone who heard the scream came running.
Just a
Boss,
sec.
what's wrong?
What?
It was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. He must be down the hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Huh? Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Bad. We have to go back.
What?
What about the specs? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? We're split into two groups.
It's
I'm
all
heading
clear.
with the hunting party. It seems much more interesting. Very well,
So
Makoto
then-
and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the captured suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So
We'll handle it. Just go after Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. That we split into two groups. Miss Celeste and Hina ran all downstairs to the first floor. All ran down the stairs to the first floor.
Just a
This is
second.
the nurse's office. Let's go! We stormed into the bathroom and were greeted with a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red.
And at the center of this road was Hifumi. Ah! It looks like something bad, very bad has happened. I certainly did not expect this. I certainly did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
You're not serious, are you? He's really dead, is he? Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I want to get through this class trial. What the? That was the dead body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. With 3 or more people discover
You're going to be able
body
to,
after
though.
30. That's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? Look at that. And look at that. Another hammer. Justice hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. As I suspected, once to prevent and to finish the killer. There's no doubt about it. The suspicious individual, going by what he called him, was the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back the back of the hall. So how did he end up back at the nurse's office? You're not saying that he teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I feel kind of... This is a problem. We can't leave Hina out here alone. Okay, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still haven't. I had stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone was already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. I swear everyone was seizing the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Smells like telling moves here, but still. There's some kind of push. Yeah, I can feel someone's presence. You coming from someone in the back? I came up through the doorway. When I did that, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare here of the day was waiting to greet me. Oh, Taka powered down. There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. So it was both of them. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. And Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. There's 2 nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares, this was harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood? Oh, right. When Toko is, she has a fear of blood. Then, We've tried everything to wake her up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like she said, I should just leave her alone for now. Another hammer. Now it's just his hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. That suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka 2.
However,
Why is it just his hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with hammer 2. But this was just his hammer 3. What happened to number 4? What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned just its hammer 3, you just reminded
What?
me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what?
Oh, what? Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. You better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course! Come on! Subiaki, Sakura, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, weren't you supposed to be waiting at the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, we heard. Fumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It is gone. What's gone? It disappeared. What disappeared? Fumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you
did
talking
you
about?
say?
It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come
Are you
on.
serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office! I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance when I reached the office, completely out of breath.
So how you liking the case so far?
This fucking case, I couldn't believe my eyes. If Rune's body was just there a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
it must have been the work of the culprit. They must have came and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're gonna die just like those guys did.
What did you
I
say?
don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First of all, there were 2 murderers. And now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Also, he's huge.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean there's been 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's had been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No
It can't
way.
be. Taka 2? It can't be. It can't be.
No.
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot! She's still unconscious in the equipment room! You
Well,
left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. You bastard! Calm down. If you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't do this anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn.
Yeah, if something happens to Coco, I'll never forgive you. I shot out of the nurse's office and folded up the stairs and straight back to the 3rd floor. Ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Toko! Thank God you're okay. But when I noticed, there's something very different. It was gone. Taka's body, which had been right there, had disappeared. This
is...
can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No. This isn't a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing right now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka's disappeared too?
Stop
Stop
talking.
saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into the air. Obviously, whoever did this must have hidden the body. Why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Whoever could possibly be responsible for killing? Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding those dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we were split into 2 groups. And this time, we all came as a group to the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was where she was during the in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant on defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi,
Let's
which means the
see.
suspicious individual we're looking for could be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's
As
right.
long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I made ya without a second thought! Made ya grind ya! Tell you the paste! By the way, did you know that a fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed. Bathroom.
You good or you falling asleep again?
using a Wii Fit balance board as an Ouija board. Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since I was just talking about something I saw.
Oh, you
Random
muted something?
Encounters. YouTube channel, Random Encounters. Check their newest video. So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other
Anyway,
words,
with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only ones without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto. Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward. Very well, then let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Now let's get moving. Yell if you find out anything. Byakuya. And with that, Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. So glad to see that some people actually can use their brains still. This is what I was trying to look for.
So did you fall asleep again, or you were just away for a bit?
I was in the I said bathroom and then left.
I don't remember hearing that, sorry. I think you muted yourself when you said it.
I said bathroom and then muted myself.
Damn.
We're searching for the bodies. They disappeared after what happened. After that.
Huh?
Look at those 2 dead bodies have disappeared too. Rattle, rattle. Huh? This door must be locked. Found him!
Found who?
More hyper confident I found the bodies.
Huh?
Tired of this. Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you standing there? We need to get to her repository. You mean
Indeed.
I found them? The Puma and Taka's bodies are both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I already told Hina and Sakura will go on ahead. We're just wearing the repository? Yeah, that was obvious. As soon as it's like, door's like, okay, we found him. I don't have the key, so I have to go do other things. Wait, auditories in the connected VR room. So I overshot my mark. Again. When I entered, I saw two bodies had disappeared. Were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What's up before my eyes was questionable, unavoidable, and unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for a second time. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may...
And so here we are. Without further ado, I'll give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand it out to you when you found the bodies the first time, but then I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is
that
waiting
makes
for
sense.
you.
Make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
Come on, man.
See ya later.
Okay, see you
Why do
later.
they get to use a fucking super potion?
Well then, I suppose now. Well then, now that we have the bodies, all that's left to do is uncover the culprits.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you all be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's
Dead!
terrible.
Gone forever! Never gonna come back! Awful. This is just too awful! Innocently, he burst into tears. He clenched and shook Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes.
Got
The
this?
tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks.
Holy shit.
It was as if there was some world of make-believe, there might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this was the movie.
Finally, it's over.
This wasn't...
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are blending together, all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's
That was an orange Geodude.
reaching out. It's like the tail of a
It's the
taunt.
stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. death for a second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of him is still here splashed his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop
You're
talking.
just angry. Going out of his way to return. And just to leave us with unnecessary dying words. Now, the game has begun. It has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Ohakakore. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other
That
words,
the case is solved. Assaulting people even killing Taka and Hifumi. And going as far as to hide the bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask. Uses a bunch of wooden hammers. What is Hiro? Is that?
What
what's Hiro
is this?
That's true. I can't forgive him. There's no way I can forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our life and little life or death game here. After all, it's not even like all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, this is Yep. Fuck. Fumi was in on it. If Fumi knew he was gonna die. It's gonna begin again. We have to get through this one more time. I have to accept this. There's no choice. I guess to go through this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigation phase. First, I better check the Monokuma file. Victims are Hifumi Yamada and Yotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death is for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were killed by a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
It's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. There's no problem. After all of the events in this case unfolded before our very eyes, we should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the wasn't acting alone? What? Oh no! What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yeah.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before during the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can have an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So what you're saying? So are you saying that nobody worked together this time either? Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only the one who become blackened one can. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who the one, blackened one is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In a class trial, what you need to determine is the one who the true one who blackened and who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened is just one person.
well now.
Well, that's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened.
Good luck to all the contestants! So there can only be one black, and an accomplice won't benefit. Can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You might be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no idea, no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to put this further information. So, you don't think we should consider a certain suspect in this case? I'm talking about the murders being Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended! What did you? I've been looking for you all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
Oh, what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Fumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine how she would have been able to move if erased by. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murder spoon for nothing. It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post the guard for the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd totally be useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear.
Well, then that's that. Let's begin.
You be able to make it?
I'm going to try. Whatever. 2:30 or the end of this case. What happens first?
Also, aren't you glad you decided not to give Taka another voice?
Yep.
This is a really dumb case so far, I know that. I bet, like, so far you're pulling nothing. For, like, you don't know who the hell could have done it.
Something. It's about her repository. What about it? After Fumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And then we came to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked and we couldn't get in. It was locked. And when we came here, as soon as we started the search, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I was wondering the same thing. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything up till now.
So
Would you like
then.
my help? Yes. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, it was only the four of us that met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, myself. You, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So, we decided to go looking for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, we found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor and quickly came to quickly came and you got to you and me. Hina found. I'm an idiot. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It had also become clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse's office, based on Celeste's claim, we came back up to the 2nd floor, and here we spotted and split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she was apparently seen in the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her scream, we quickly made our way on to the 3rd floor. And then at that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And then when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which was... Hifumi wasn't dead yet. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back up to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened. But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered around the same time. I remember hearing the body discovery announcement playing right after we found Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back down to the nurse's office, leaving Toko behind, who had fainted. But as soon as we asked the physics clubs, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that Hifumi's corpse had in fact disappeared. Then we remembered our abandoned and unconscious Toko and headed back up to the equipment room. This time Taka's body had disappeared. There we began our search for both missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste found the bodies bodies, and we all headed to the repository. There, we discovered about 2 bodies had disappeared. And that brings us to now. That had apparently vanished.
However,
Looking back on it, it's certainly been active. If you want to look back on this case again, just let me know. I'm fine. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did? I don't see how it could be anyone otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happen everywhere they have. And the last thing Fumi said before he died, yes, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's some clue hiding there somewhere.
What?
And that's it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Probably figured if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
All because all the rules say is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, then your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues and more chances you'll get found out. Hold on. Perhaps I see. Oh, that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. I'm with that attitude. But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Seriously, is a mysterious word sound in the air? He's about the repository. He talks as if he figured something out. If he did, would killed him to tell me what it was. Okay, so basically, the repository can only be locked from the repository side.
Oh.
What are you investigating? What are you? Oh my God! What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything. Precisely speaking, I'm simply going around to see if Hiro might be in hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking out this and that. The main thing on my mind is, how could someone move Fumi's body?
Let's see.
How was it moved? Fumi's body moved, eh? When it disappeared, do you suppose it might have been? You suppose it might have been?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, correct. Fumi was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after him. But, yeah, and I. but she seems to have be getting worse. I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. Cool though. Yeah, he must have done the same thing. So the killer was able to get in and move his body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry someone as big as Humi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Samurai 3, the one that used to kill him. Smooth moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth? And some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth inside the trash can.
Huh?
Cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this did belong to must have used it to wipe off some blood. Why would who need to do something like that? That's just like the, yeah, me neither, but it might be important. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. So this is where you are. I've been looking for you. You have. I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours far more interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Did that and all. This is the note Hero wrote for us to all meet up. Yes, all meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship is pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear
Anyway,
now.
This makes it all clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debts. I don't owe you any more explanation. But goodbye. The door is unlocked. Guess I can go inside. You could say it might be a great idea, but I'm gonna have to take the plunge. This is Hero's room. Feels like there's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up yet, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? That's Hifumi's handwriting. That's Hifumi's handwriting. Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice has showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, hey, as soon as you can, head up to the pool on the second floor. No, good. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Ooh, man, I've had the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Huh?
Yeah,
hey, Makoto.
duh, who else would I be? Good question, huh? Why do I look... Huh? Why do I look like this? What, did someone come along and remodel me when I was asleep? Was it the Illuminati? Wait.
Right.
I found Hero.
This is kind of dumb, I won't lie.
He was jammed into the poor locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep too, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't
I
be
still can't believe
mean.
you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, press my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You disappeared all of a sudden without any trace.
Well,
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't! Never mind!
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know what people might be thinking she's a spy for the Mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're all dressed up like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. Once I got to sleep, I didn't even know what happened. Then I woke up, and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with the team, but I can't actually get it off. A little help! Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make a stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy, so I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't have to have a choice, so let's help him. It took everybody's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. A few minutes, but actually got all the pieces off. Ooh, free at last. Is it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. What? Wait, hold on a sec. Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprint for myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious the one who made this, put on this costume and went around attacking everyone. Was Hiro? Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him to kill anyone else. Tie me up. Wait, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. You did. I have no idea who you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
Yeah, you're the only one who could wear that costume. Who else could have possibly been the costume attacker?
What the heck?
I didn't know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Oh, missing the beat here. You're gonna start putting on the robot justice costume.
Huh.
See how
loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took off the suit back off again. Ah. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, because you're a girl. Well, if it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. It's no will, I pick up and try putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it wasn't possible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there must be another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on that line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
You could have another suit, yes? Then you must have... Let's find it and come and show it to us. What the heck?
Just
Who cares? You're the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's
Which is
terrible.
how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone tell me? Okay, Robo Justice is clearly a trap.
Oh. Then perhaps
she was working with the mastermind. What? That's what had explained her questionable behavior. But you're quite protective of Arias. That's because she helped me out so much up till now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I want. I would do that on your trust.
What the heck?
You didn't tell me what was going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people? What are you freaking out? You did it! I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 were the ones that were killed,
How about
that? I know who did it!
So then...
You might as well tell us then. We're fighting over old ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
And
right.
slash or Chihiro must be the one who did it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate. Stop trying to trick us. You just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it wrong. Oh, I know that. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And what it said was, I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find. Find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember was going to the rec room then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Probably drugged me or something.
Just
Not a
the
chance. No,
So-
hold on, he could be onto something. There's a nurse. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Huh? Really? Told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. And if that's true, you must be one dumb fish about every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Yeah, well, after being trapped in here for so long, even if you knew it was a lie, you still gotta check, right? Where am I deciding to get out of here? They deceived me! I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a
Okay, then
second.
show us that note. With pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket. Looks like I
No
lost
way.
it. Yeah, sure. Wait, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't know to fly. As I said before, you just want us to believe you. If you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck, for serious? Now then, should we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trials begin. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it!
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero! No, it's like I said.
Just the
Was it really to
worst.
get that money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be you must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's false accusation. Somebody help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, then you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look at that second suit in the note. Feet don't fail me now. Gotta get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. But when everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up from ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
You checked me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing the girl from this.
correct.
The dead bodies don't lie. You know, they tell the truth far more than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
Hey, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. So then, show me where the dead bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we'll head there for now. Hifumi and Taka, for a moment, Kyoko seems to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
I knew it.
Makoto, I
see.
found something you did.
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
whew,
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you not dislike other people that much? No, it's not that. It's anyway. You said he had a wristwatch.
so then.
Here, take a look. It's broken, but as you can see, the hands aren't moving, right? It was most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. You notice the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that means the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, his watch definitely wasn't broken.
In other words,
So if the watch worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
however,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Taka he appears to be white there. Can you
Makoto.
try to pry it up? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already said in boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. Grasped. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The icicle hand nearly caused my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was able to free the object and cut tightly a piece of paper.
Hey,
Was that all that was in his left hand? Yeah, that's it. A little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem much like a clue, does it?
is
I
that
wonder
right?
about that. Hyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. So, did you find anything? I
Indeed.
did. More than I expected, in fact. Look at this. A wad of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants. I can only assume he hid it on purpose. See? In his pants. Wait, so did you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not his socks or... Not like his socks or anything. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. It's like... It better be important for me or I'll never forgive you for this. Uh-huh. Nope. I found a hole that maybe we can use to escape. But we can't find it, so don't tell anyone else about it for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
That sounds very familiar. That's it. That's the thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although that's not exactly the same, is it? At the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us his note to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi, he asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that
Hold on,
right?
just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean the note it was meant for him.
So
Part of it was torn, right? I think there's some likely meaning. Could you explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he be clenching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so
What if
then,
it wasn't a scrap of paper he was holding? What if it was something important? And how would that something important become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reason to think they weren't connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you don't have to think about them this time and at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. I don't understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Well, that was fast.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? Like
Yeah,
the
because there's
bright
gonna be like
burst of
probably a long
fireworks,
recess during
like
this
the
one.
flash of a soul clash So, with everyone, please make your way to the red door on the first
It would seem...
That's unfortunate, but I suppose it's where our investigation comes to an end. We'll have to figure out the rest yourself and come up with the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Well then, we better get going. Okay. Damn, I wanted to check the rec room. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there.
Monokuma!
Hello! He's multiplied. Nope, not multiplication, just look. It just looks that way because an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma? We're just getting the elevator already.
Boy,
You're not playing along.
Stop.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then everyone's here. If everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I already told you I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it seems like we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the time to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She is right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed it for me talk and get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two who lost their lives. The ones who killed Hifumi and Taka, the ones who killed our two friends. The killer is someone right here. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began walking towards the elevator. Once everyone was on board, doors close on their own and the steel box begins to move. Clunk into the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's no going back. Oh, we settled this. All this. We can't go anywhere. Not even sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Then the elevator's door slid open and opened up to a cruel fate. What is all you gathered here like this? I realize just how far there are. Have you left? Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the
Because you!
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing off and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it! I would never be like, stay tuned for the reaction class trial after this commercial break! I'll never hold on you like that! Okay, let's begin! Get your assigned seats! The class trial! Yes, save the data. Set skills. I can afford to add in 3 more skill points. I'm sorry, but increasing the focus gauge by 5?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother! That's a lot. Kyle, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after...
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yoshiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit...
No.
That you are the culprit.
I needed to get rid of that.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts...
No, it's wrong.
I was overcomplicating it again.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you
Not
mean?
surprised there.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise...
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
He's got you there. This man is a complete idiot.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto.
So?
What the fuck?
It's definitely not bad.
Obviously, something.
I got it!
We only have 3
Other
choices.
than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Blue tarp and go.
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's... Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not Huh? Are you absolutely positive that dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room? It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you...
She's raised an objection.
There is no shame in being wrong. We have all accepted the fact.
Yep, let's hear it. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. In the next... On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up to now, that hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking and pressing the X button isn't going to be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked you are. However, you can reload by pressing the Y button. Just by locking it in, you'll have to... Just like locking it in, you'll have to press the Y button with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember to hit the Y button and now... The Y button now has a function along with the A and X buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to worry about reloading. In other words, you can ignore everything I just said. Well, then good luck and have fun. Oh, wow, we're having a bullet time battle right now. Fuck me sideways, huh?
You had it wrong. I cannot agree.
They're difficult. How's it going off?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Man,
I can't.
it's a little thing.
And that is how I fucking cheat that.
Wait until they activate theirs and then I activate mine, so I don't need
You're
to worry
asking
about
for
that
proof
shit.
the dolly moved.
Yeah, who knew?
I have it right.
Right.
When I found the dolly in the repository,
Going to your
one of
super
the
mode while
wheels
they're in
had a
their
blood
super mode is
stain on it.
actually really good. Who knew?
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the
And
way.
you were a knight. How
Let's
does she
get
hit you
back
so
to
much?
the main subject.
Yeah.
I know that's
The
not like
subject of
canon.
how Robo
You
Justice
don't gotta tell
didn't
me.
do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Can't bend at the waist.
As we know, Taka was killed in
that
the equipment
one.
room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain you got this, so I'm not gonna help you in this quest. Or this
Then loaded it
or
onto
this
the
trial.
dolly and wheeled it off,
Also
right?
fact.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
There it is.
No, it's wrong.
Break!
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah, how did she forget that?
Again, she was being overly, that whole time, she was being overly emotional. Oh, because, oh God, 2 people just died, and and everything we've learned up to this point suggests that, oh, whoever's in the suit was the killer.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly?
We
with your
just
feet?
said!
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
Okay,
Not that I
what's
can
the
say for
stupidity
sure
reason that
myself.
time?
Legit. Fuck. Wow. So let's try. I had to say, well, they could have just kicked. It's like, we just said you can't see your feet in the costume. And you're trying to say that they kicked it from the equipment room to the repository.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
It took all of us to get it off a hero.
This is such a dumb case.
This one really is.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So,
It's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about... You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by... If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you Besides, do you remember what the now deceased... So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah.
We literally just proved that.
Yeah,
that
that's
wrong
gotta be right.
on.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single instead of seizing on one viewpoint? The truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what... I suppose we could start with this 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi. And that's when we heard the body discovery and... I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And we rushed back to the nurse's office.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpse.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well...
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
of the Justice Hammers.
Shoot.
There's only 2 places it could be, so.
Regarding I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was
Right.
after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Damn it! I did the wrong button!
Taka came last.
Screw that.
What makes you say that?
Because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death came...
Well, we already know you'll win any boss fight.
Yeah, this one was a 50-50.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already
know
what?
Shoot.
Oh, god damn it! It's
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died.
I did make the right call there. I made it on
We already
accident.
know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
of the...
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Took me 3 attempts. Break!
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Wristwatch. There you are. There you are. That one was an easy one.
Now I understand.
My question is, how are you gonna put this together in the comic?
Wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6,
and that would be his...
But if that's true, then And he was killed well before.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other.
That simple fact slipped. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all... When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the...
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard him. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body when his body vanished from the nurse. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the... At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they...
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body...
That's true.
He got up and
We
walked
searched
away. He
everywhere,
wasn't really hit
but we
with
couldn't
hammer
figure out
3.
how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste...
And we already have the evidence to prove he got up himself.
Also probably means that the robot suit.
His body apparently disappeared.
Hero was
in the 1
unconscious
minute her
and
and
probably
Hina took
he
their
was
eyes off of
holding
it.
him around his shoulder or something like that.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Good. Somebody figured it out.
The dead body moved?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult.
I think there's only
think what she's
four
implying is-
cases.
Huh. We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality...
Oh no, there's
he was
one
still
final one.
alive.
I forgot about that part.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body.
Perhaps he was simply playing.
That it isn't possible.
This is something we'd actually have to confirm with Monokuma. What would happen if 2 dead bodies were found simultaneously? If the the body discovery announcement would call that to attention. Yes, yes it is. We have evidence too.
Oh, also the dead body discovery thing didn't go off when you saw Hifumi.
It did go off when we found Hifumi, but
Are
from
you saying that
from
when
what
we
everybody
first
was able to
found
figure
Hifumi
out,
in
that
the
happened at
nurse's
the
office,
same time the other group found Taka.
there's a chance he was
Oh, okay,
actually
so-
still alive?
Convenient.
No, it is impossible.
And I doubt Monokuma will tell you.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
need the
announcement
bullet.
was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
I need the first one to...
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
There we go. That's the bullet I needed.
I like how you just got this now.
Are you
That-
saying
this
that
one
when
was
we first
obvious,
found
dude.
Hifumi in the
Nurse's office, there's a chance he was
No,
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of
No, I mean the
Hifumi's
case. Like, I think we've kind of solved it through
That
just
one,
talking.
again,
about it.
that one was obvious.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard
And
the
we didn't-
announcement.
And again, Monokuma gave us a second one.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time.
Which means the fact that he played it again after Hifumi died, hide in the repository means that when it played, the first one was definitely played for Taka.
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. Shoot!
Yep, right. Got a little ahead of myself there.
Can't do that much longer.
Oh god, I just embarrassed myself right there.
Hey man,
The
you'll
second
eventually
time
get
in
it.
the repository, when we rediscovered. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually rediscovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office,
Don't you get
wasn't
HP back when you're
actually
right? Tom?
dead yet,
Yes.
meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still
Okay then, let's take another look. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive.
This whole thing is...
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the
Shit! Damn it!
Shoot!
I was right there. Fuck you, bitch.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we
Oh,
found
wait.
Hifumi, and then, well, his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in the...
But when you compare his body before being...
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That's what it was.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, you're not dead yet.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to feel the rest.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
The character was... Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Oh yeah, it's
Then
part
there's
there.
no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he
Oh, that
wipes his
sucks.
glasses clean so he can
Good
and
prediction.
stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh, shoot! I did it again! I am hilarious at this.
I got it! You're talking
He's
about
throwing.
the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another
No,
person
he was just
besides
oblivious for this
Hiro.
whole case, huh?
And that
Yeah.
person could only have been... I got it! That's
Why is
right.
Hifumi's pants
Taka.
flashing?
The killer used
That's a
this
good
note
question.
to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes!
I bet sometimes you're like, shut up, you don't even help this.
Man, Genocide Jack is scary. It's seriously scary, but still, I can't let it get to me. I don't think any of those are the right ones.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy
Oh,
had the note,
no,
right?
I did have it, huh?
Then the person it was in must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note...
What time did it
say to meet? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to...
No, it's wrong.
Sorry, Jack, but you are very much in the wrong.
No, there absolutely is.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his... But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof?
Now is where we reveal the scrap.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according
You know
to
what
the
they have as a
Monokuma
feature in this
file-
game code? They have the Shadow Pokemon from Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Where you could just like catch a trainer's Pokemon. I hope I can get that
It's
match
the
card.
spotless one.
The way Taka
Man, you
and
just have this
Hifumi
case
were
down,
killed
huh?
was almost the same. With them having
Yeah, it's just a
similar
matter of not
fractures and
getting
all.
too ahead of myself.
But
Oh, you
Justice
know?
Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the culprit would have had to grab one of
Though I
them
will
and
say this
put
is
the
probably the
hammer
dumbest
back
case
where
I've
they
ever seen in
found
my
him.
life.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours.
Well,
after
he is
all.
right 30% of the time.
Hell yeah, it's
30% of the time.
Yeah, he's admitted it like he was goddamn proud of it, too.
He's
Multiple
right,
times.
though. I don't understand
Hey man,
either.
what are you gonna do?
The Monokuma file makes it clear
30%
that they were
right.
killed, but if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different...
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what... What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was,
Oh, the
there's
magic
one
carps are
thing
dead.
we
I
have to
can't touch
figure
them.
out.
Suck.
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make.
Nope.
Shoot!
Okay, so it looks like it really is the one.
What was you?
Man, I don't want to attack now.
Nope.
But I guess I'll.
Okay, there's a different one. I haven't seen yet.
Shoot!
I'll take my lumps. I will take
What
my
was
lumps.
used to
Kill Hifuk, was it justice? Maybe justice. Well, what if there's one? How
You
was
haven't
the
game over
culprit-
yet.
How did nobody witness?
So,
Sounds
you're
like
good.
a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make. Check out
Oh my god,
wordgear.com/hammertime
Shadow Rush is super
for
effective
more
against all
info.
Pokemon thing. Fuck.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be...
Nope. There it is. Told ya.
you like doubted yourself?
No, I didn't doubt. No, I didn't doubt myself. I just wasn't sure where it was at.
The murder weapon
okay.
wasn't a justice
Because it
hammer
could have
at
been
all.
been
No,
brought up at
it
any
was
of those
something
points.
completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically,
Well,
a hammer
Cinderace
from
dead.
the repository.
Or not Cinderace,
The killer
Red
could
Root's
have
dead.
easily used that to kill
Bye,
him.
Red Root.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some
Oh,
reason,
just get in the fucking
one of them had been
Pokeball,
scrubbed
please. I don't
clean.
want to keep doing this.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely
I
because it
will
was
kill
used
you.
to commit murder.
Okay,
if
it's
the
gonna-
hammer
it's
got
dead,
covered
fine.
in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Holy shit, that does so much damage.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like
Why did they
ones.
make a move that's just
I
super
think
effective
whoever
on all
made the
types of
Justice
Pokemon?
hammers used those as a basis for their
Fucking
design.
Shadow Rush.
If that's true, that would explain the
Damn
Monokuma
it,
files
just saying
note
the
about the
fucking
wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to
Another
the
one down.
repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no
I'm killing
benefit
this
to helping
cactus. I'm
someone
over this
else
shit.
carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I think I need to replace Spotless Hammer with something that's going to be said.
Wow.
Based on
Just
the rules
wow.
that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
I know I said
only the one
until.
who actually carried out the act can graduate.
I
and
know I initially
survive.
said either 230 or end of this case. We're going with end of this case.
Well, it's gonna be all nighter. Already is, technically. Oh, fuck off. I hold the X button and it gets caught. I don't even want to hear that that's a real thing. That's not a real thing. Oh, I'm gonna die to a fucking cub chew now. Oh, you're gonna use Bide? Well, I'm gonna heal again. Thanks, man. Enjoy releasing 0 power. Is it bad I just wasted a Pokeball so it wouldn't kill me?
Okay, I'm back now. I had to jump in the bathroom again.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is
Everybody on my team is dead. Right?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case,
Oh, never
however,
mind.
there were 2 murders.
Fully healed again. Off we go. Minor inconvenience, honestly.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Those 2 Magikarp behind you are alive, so if I can catch them.
It is simply impossible.
2 murders
that 2
and
people
impossible.
work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained.
That was simple. I just
But
didn't
that
catch
only
the
really
bullet.
applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however,
Oh,
there
that's a
were 2
Murkrow.
murders.
That's a problem. It's a problem team right there.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit, only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the
Fucking
rule.
confused right now.
See? Possible. The impossible.
Yeah, I think like the best part of this game
Since
is
there
like
were
how
2
the
murders,
killer just freaks
it's
out
at
when they're
least
found.
plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
Not
There's
as
only been
good
one
as
murder,
like Ace
then
Attorney
yes,
though.
The idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally,
Wow, there's
if only
doubling up on
one
the
person
fucking
can be saved per murder, an accomplice
Togepi.
has no
Holy
risk
shit!
versus
I hate that
reward
Togepi.
benefit.
Risk versus reward.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't
Shadow
back
Snake.
out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
So have they figured Hifumi's in on it yet or no?
Yeah, that is literally where they're at right now.
Okay.
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they
I'm guessing
simply
they didn't know, like-
killed their accomplice.
Like
Which,
an
if
accomplice
true,
gets
means
nothing.
that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
This game fucking sucks. It knows I want the Magikarp, so it's like, yeah, you can't you talk to.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Ah, she finally broke her little character.
See, this is the best part, right? Like when they fucking break character.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there
Yay,
was certain
I get to catch a
behavior that was
fucking
common
snow
only
runt.
to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it
At
only
least it was
further
easy.
proves that the two of you were working together.
Cool lava. I'm a better fire starter, baby.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious
Because we all know
individual in
Cyndaquil is
the
like on the
suit,
weaker side
doesn't
of the fire starters.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after
Self-destruct?
that,
Oh, no.
do you remember what Celeste said?
Oh yeah, I forgot they nerfed the shit out of
We
self-destruct,
headed
so you
to the
can't die
second
from it
floor
now.
specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
I'm gonna double kick the shit out of me off. I'll fake out, whatever. You can only do that once.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did...
I didn't even catch it myself
Oh, it's a
when you
ghost
first
type.
said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
That's a problem.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I
I
don't
mean, who's
understand
really
what's so
surprised
strange
that it
about
has fucking Shadow
Then pay
Sneak?
attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into
Okay.
Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it.
Nope.
Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Two of those should end
Yeah,
you.
I see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some
You had
trouble
to miss.
understanding. If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have...
All I said was,
Man, who knew water
really
go
be
scared
enjoying
was just
this.
utter bullshit.
enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be
Okay, well,
positively
that's a
elated.
white.
We are all going to die here. We are going
Yep,
to die.
that's game over for that.
Just like those guys died.
Shoot!
Put early on the trigger again.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about...
Ah! Those guys. I see it.
All I said was,
I think I see
they
it.
must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it
takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Ah!
What?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying
The sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be
positively elated. We are all going to
die here. We are going to die.
Just like
I got the
those
order
guys
backwards. I got the
And that's
backwards.
all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I got the order backwards. That's it. I got the order.
All I said, they must really be enjoying
The sight of us standing around, frightened. They must be
positively elated.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Told you I just got it backwards. Because we want to find.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I took. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain
It has to be some kind of... Celeste
You
put the
actually
suit
right.
on. And then...
That's a
you-
30%
camera's
picking up.
timer to
He was right.
up the
It
picture.
was a setup.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie,
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
what could you possibly mean by...
Surely there are other explanations.
No, there is no other explanation.
got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away?
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me
I'm
up
guessing
in
you
that
need to
suit
stand
after
up
I
straight.
passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing
Then
perfect.
again,
If the
I don't
person
think that
inside the
was-
suit was unconscious, there's
Oh, no,
no...
okay, we got it.
No, that's wrong. No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
I'm curious if we
The point
finish
of it
before
all was
3.
to make us believe whoever was in the suit
I
was
said I'm
to
curious if
blame.
we're gonna finish before 3.
Probably not.
Well
Well,
then,
'cause
I
remember, I
suppose
gotta
this is
fucking
checkmate.
figure out how
Checkmate?
how to place the comic.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Laughing idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram
Very
me into your
fun.
little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean?
Think back to how did he refer to each of us?
Didn't you use... I got a 50-50. 50 on this.
I got it!
Oh, you're right. Your
That's
50
right.
paid off.
Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he's indecent.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Wow,
No,
crit bite.
there's no
Wonderful.
reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed
You have one job.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. And that's
Dude,
Celeste.
come on.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think
Might as well fucking
you
wipe
take
her,
your
huh?
false accusations so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have
No way to contradict.
No!
That was not that hard.
I don't even know what happened.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
always the
Anytime you turn
frickin'
your
handbook.
handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all.
3 bullets. Oh, it's just like, okay.
So all we have
One
to
of them
do
was
is
handbook
check our
stuff.
handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what please?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me go over the case again. From the beginning, and that'll bring everything.
Closing arguments begin. Why is that one here? Why is that one here?
Wow, look at that picture of Hifumi. No, I think it's.
Oh,
the
I'm
top part.
pretty sure it's actually the next. It's over. Yep, yep.
Oh, that's that one right there. That's a fake. That's a fake. This is just these two are both just reading the scene.
Yeah, why even have the ball thing? That's like a complete insult to this one.
Yep. Act 1 was simple enough. Act 2, I'm not 100% on this one. But it seems like it hit and fit. Well, let's see how close I got to it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
Don't confuse, oh god. Oh, Shadow Snake, you're fucking so clever.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they... And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder they called Taka to the equipment.
Man, Noiba is the most fragile thing in the world.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first
Get it
murder.
around, Reno. You can't fuck this up.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in
Alright,
the
so that
equipment
it
room.
would work like that.
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So,
Well, alright
next they
then.
falsified 2 more assaults.
I don't
For
think
these
fighting
attacks,
affects ghost
the
types,
killers
so
pretended
yeah,
to be the
poison type, right about
victims
that.
to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
Don't kill me with
There,
water pulse.
the killers wanted
No,
us to
it's
see
confused.
Justice Hammer 1
No.
and the Robo Justice
Come on, you can do
pictures
it.
they'd taken.
Yes.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake
You could at least
incident was
poison
the
yourself,
attack,
you
and
know?
this time, they planted Justice Hammer 2
That'd be cool.
and an injured Hifumi to sell us
I know
that
it's not
story.
gonna happen, but it'd be
These
cool.
2 incidents,
Oh, Shadow Snake.
the killers were able to create a
Oh,
certain
this
preconception in
game.
our minds. That the suspect was increasing the
Bullshit.
size of the hammers and
Bullshit,
attacking
you
people
know
in
that?
order as they did. We fell right into their trap
Fucking
and
priority
started looking
move.
for the suspect based on that. But
They're just going
while
out of
we
their
did
way to
that,
make like
we left
Hifumi look as
Hifumi
stupid as
alone in the
possible at all
nurse's
times.
office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's... Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
What's happening now?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
A B A. Final report.
A.
A.
I mean, how many A's you're bound to get an A, right?
Yeah. Even with fairly shitty techniques. All I know is how did I get a fucking A with 2 3/4 heart missteps?
Really want to question it.
Oh, that's perfect technique. Oh, hey, one
Oh, is there even a boss fight?
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time is the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestia Lunenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Huyasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. If Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So, you really did approach Fumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine. Imagine he would have been happily. He agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to him to get him to agree. So then, did you use, I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Fumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing that Fumi and Taka were both super into. Did she mean? She's talking about Alchemy,
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you were the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the palm of the plan you'd come up with.
Of course it didn't hit its own conclusion. Of course not.
Right again. Well, after last night...
Still alive.
I had our meeting... After we had our meeting about... That's not how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
Are you okay
It was
with
Taka.
this?
He stole it. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turns out, I found a use for the digital camera. I taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. What?
As for
Please
me...
forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me. What? And then he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, then he would show them to everyone. So, I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I know he gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he'd go that far! It was amazing how completely he bought... It was amazing how he completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life! I'm gonna kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him! Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hand.
Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape, you mean? Taka's going to try and kill you.
indeed.
Also, he can escape him, keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard, bastard,
Just
bastard,
gotta land
bastard!
one.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to
You
continue
landed the
this
sucker punch. Die, Gyarados.
with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? See, I'm going to finish her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I've discovered a way to reclaim what they have stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Fumi agreed to, without a second thought. The effect that the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a power as twisted as that can, even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, that was our pain in the butt too. All I asked him was to make him something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why did you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. That must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What you asking is? Ah!
How was
Almost
Hifumi
there.
supposed
Soldier
to...
on. Toad.
What was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him he'd say he'd been seriously wounded, was on the verge of death, but he just barely hit on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. It wasn't all there was to it, as I explained to him. The plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi so nobody could doubt him. And I told him that, and he believed it.
It seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be
Now
mean.
you sound like Byakuya.
I
No,
wonder
he
about
derives,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the
Is
heck?
it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. The moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have
I
to
should've
accept
gone.
moving here.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Yeah.
Hey!
Take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And do you know why? And do you want to know why? Huh?
This
It's
is
because
fine.
I have a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly,
And that's all
Dude,
there.
come on.
And there was no way I could ever do that. in the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make that metaphorical killing.
As for me,
It was all for that dream. Oh, what was that dream of yours?
isn't it
To live in a
wonderful?
European castle? A castle. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every whims. Satisfy my every need. Once I had obtained that, I would have created a perfectly, fantastic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. All about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got the right to the edge, but
There is nothing
unfortunately
to be
my
done.
dream has been scattered to the wind. I do not have any regrets. I pursued my dreams until the very end, so why would I?
Just the
You
worst.
sound so passionate, but were you really able to kill your own friend for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? It's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That is what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is
It's
this?
what we are saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's right. I don't
indeed.
fear death. Kill me however you like. But if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I think I would
wonderful?
come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You
What?
just get executed again.
Grills,
You
chills,
done?
kills.
Okay, let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then,
Now
we've
then,
prepared a very
I-
special punishment.
I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for punishment.
The burning of the Varella's witch. Upskirt.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it out.
Alrighty then.
Why the fuck not?
I mean, technically she'll have no skirt soon.
Ain't that the truth? She'll be a block of charcoal.
Oh yeah.
You start all this fire,
Just to slam a
To
goddamn...
hit her with a truck.
Just to goddamn hit her with a fucking fire.
Hit her with a truck. Oh, for crying out loud, that's so stupid.
But hey, he puts out a single burning stick.
I guess it's better than just her burning, right?
I suppose. It's over.
I don't.
The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over.
That was pretty bad execution-wise.
Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut it free. Their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young!
I mean,
you need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope on to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just get me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock
That
you
one I
down
thought it
one
hitched.
by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that! Give it a rest already! So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So
I
what's the
will
deal
say
with
you're
that?
definitely going to be late tomorrow, huh?
What?
What's the matter?
So
I'll
then,
answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What have you done to my body?
Ooh.
Wow, oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I didn't do anything about it. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Did the mastermind do something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya! Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what was that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely? The key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
But then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose it's the easiest way to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then, we better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going alone from here. Everyone else head back to the dining room hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
What? Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she quickly glanced at the surveillance camera.
Come
That's not
on.
what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
It's up to you then. You now. Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Of course he did.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get to that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never thought I heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It sounded like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open at least the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little longer. So now we can officially say the case is spoke. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we talk for a sec since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that what you came here to... Is that what you wanted to... Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me want to know even more. That just makes me even more worried, right? Like what happened before, during the investigation this time. You disappear, and then we don't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural to think that I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you just a little bit more. Then
that's
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoto then was, well, frankly, it blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she said with me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And that strange closet in there, way in the back. She said way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really...
God damn it, I use that good voice. This is kind of amazing. I have to rely on metronome to win. That's like amazing. It has to get fissure or like an insta-kill, or I lose.
The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be in there?
Holy fuck.
Gashunk. At the same time I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I have no idea what was going on now.
Yeah, I'm playing as like a teammate right now.
Huh?
And they have a level 18 Togepi and a level 17 Baneri. And I have to take out this level 20 Houndoom.
The back of the wall was a revolving door, and I'd make my way through the other side.
What the hell? Come on, dude.
Correct.
That was the best you got? That's pretty sad.
So this is the secret room, but what's in here?
Did a move called Spectral Scream. It literally did 10 damage.
Looking at everything on one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry. This was the only thing not covered in dust. Had someone been looking at it recently? A slip of file in my hand. Before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out, held in the file, and I turned my attention to it. You must not read this. You must not leave. That's kind of weird.
Or Metro, once you got
I can
me.
understand
Wicked
it.
blow.
I could understand it if
Yeah, I did nothing.
it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? A strange sound ran through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why it started. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it'd been. Ow. Apparently, something had hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. That dull, throbbing pain in my head proved too much. Proved that much, at least. An empty bookshop. Huh? Empty? Gone. Oh, gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen to the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The incessant pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. Right now, I should get back to my room, get some rest.
Oh, I woke up immediately. That's great. Love
Nice.
it.
My body was heavy with pain and my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room.
Oh.
Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable.
If I can hit it with a rock,
It's
twice, I
coming
could
from
win
the
this.
gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Good thought, good wrong. What's going on? It can't be nothing here in the gym.
I'm switching the binary.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the gym door.
Let it die.
The sound that was
Bye-bye.
coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Now if I can land off 2 ancient powers, I could just literally kill it.
For me, there raged about beyond anything
What-
humanly possible. No, one side's not human. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Oh my god, I got the buff.
What do you think you're doing?
It woke up immediately. That's so
What's
bullshit.
the meaning of this?
Yo, it lived.
How dare you
I lived,
defy
bitch.
me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer
Fake out strats
compromise,
are on, baby.
No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize
Like, I can't
what
beat
will
this
happen
thing
if you
by
go
pure
through
damage,
with this,
so
right? You
I'm
haven't
going. And my plan was to
forgotten,
hit it with use yawn first, so it falls asleep second turn. Hit it with 2 ancient powers,
What?
and then pray. But I got the
Yeah.
boost.
What am I
That's so
hearing?
lucky.
A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind
And
spy
now,
is
I just got to use
Chapter
4
3,
revives
Next Generation
to
Legend,
fake out it
Stand
to death.
Tall, Galactic Hero. The end.
Easy.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Man, there's a lot of people dead.
Yep.
Oh wait, you're just here to die. Oh yeah, you're here to use revive.
Super Robo Justice
Present.
No one wants that.
Yeah, I know. The end of chapter 1. Nobody wants the end of chapter 1. Alright.
I'm a fucking genius, Code. This is actually gonna work. I have just enough revives to be able to do it.
Well, okay. That's it for the stream.